dumbwaiter escalator. So this is Patiente Naimer, the guest room. There's a cage outside. Looks like a garden. There's someone in the cage along with the birds. Or is she outside? I can't tell from this perspective. But okay, let's see, where can I go? Okay, so this is the reception. A visitors from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Oh no. This is the color out of space. I don't want to talk to the receptionist. I have no business with her. Let's see. What can I can snoop around. Medicamenten room. So this must be where they keep all the medication. Oh, examination room. Oh, this is the other side of the examination room. Oh, okay. Got it.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, I'm here as a guest. Oh, there's a horn from, you know, when they I think they use it to provoke avalanche, to make them crumble before it's getting too dangerous. So yeah, it's like one of those traditional folklore a Swiss instrument. So, you know, Ricola. Okay, so there's nothing for me here. So this is administration. Verwaltung. Oh, I can enter the admin room. So this is Gygax's office, right? Gygax patient reports, October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room number 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention and to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedure was successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentioned old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobe. No! February 1880, surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. Not cool.
Good Lord, that's a lot of records.
Indeed. So, we have a picture here.
Photograph seems recent.
Black and White, 1879. This is the stuff from 79.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
So this is a recent photo of the asylum staff. I wonder why it's pertinent. Okay, I found everything that I could here. They want me to go to the garden, right?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
She's scratching herself.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Okay, so the girl wasn't in the cage. She was just on the other side of the cage. But from my perspective, it was as if she was. But yeah, it's a huge cage for minor birds. They're like... over 20 birds.
Oh, I want them to fly.
I just realized that every patient is wearing some sort of garter. I don't think it's for restraining the movements, but everybody is wearing them. They have some straps. Yeah, maybe it's to tie them up to some places. Tie them up. It makes them easier to tie them to the bed, I guess. Here's a lady in a wheelchair.
Miss?
Yeah. Unresponsive. Okay. A guy sitting in the middle of this garden square next to the flowers.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
I can talk to the guard, but I don't want to.
I don't want a guard block B tonight.
Okay.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
The one who was taken away. Patient room number 2. Hello, sir. Mind if I come in?
I'm struggling to remember something.
What you holding? Pen? Yeah, he has a notepad on the bed. So... this is chamber pot, his desk. Patient's poetry. Oh! Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see, how could I let you let go? The storm cuts through my senses, make all my thoughts so blind. With no captain I miss reason, what did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but what can it be? Why did I forget? Oh! So this is the patient Wolf. He was writing something, he was writing poetry. But they think that it was no good. So the... let me check the back of the head. Does he have scar? No. But he's bald. Probably the scars are done and the surgical operation went really well. But yeah, he doesn't have a single hair on his skull. Is this where it came from? Nucha. Oh, the kitchen, Kucha. So there's a black woman cutting some vegetables with humming something that sounds between ABC and Du Printemps. ABC.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Yeah, I heard. So there's a corn cob on the wall, and there's... Na, 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 na. Oh, this is the dumbwaiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
So if I found the key,
We use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
You never use that. Lots of rice. Lots of mice. Okay, so this is the kitchen. And this is the director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Oh,
Professor,
alright.
I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
A writer, a soldier, or a doctor? We're gonna say a soldier.
I think once a soldier, always a soldier. For all I wish to help others, part of me changed when I was abroad. Broke, perhaps. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Oh.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker.
Becker.
But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to...
I'm looking around. The notebook. There's some sort of pencil.
Already, Doctor?
No. Admiring your office.
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl...
Gerda?
at the door.
Yes, Professor.
Our
Oh no, you're not gonna
preparations
operate
will
a
take
Gerda
a
in
little
front of
time.
me, are
I will
you?
come for you soon, Doctor.
Okay, apparently I have, okay, how to lure Gygax out of her office, and why does Gygax care about Wolf? Well, the reason why she cares about Wolf is, the poetry. There's gotta be some hints. And then we have a note from Professor Becker. There must be something else. So then, patient hates the guards. Okay, so the note from Professor Becker is correct. So... must have something to do with the Black Edelweiss secret. So... the Hell's Door? No. So the very important mention hasn't disappeared, or else it will still be Gerda. No, not Gerda's testimony. Recent photo of a Salem staff. Okay. Gygax patient report. Oh no, now it's gone. Investigating the LOIs. Okay, so Gygax's patient report's correct. The dumbwaiter. Okay, so I'm waiting for another observation to stick in. So this is why does Gygax care about Wolf. But how to lure Gygax out of her office? Let's see. One observation and 2 documents. Patient aids the guards. Let's see, medical evaluation, testimony about... No. Let's see, Gerda's testimony, old photograph. Otherwise secret. No. VIP. Patient's poetry. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Oh, the patient's poetry is correct. So Gygax's patient's report. Investigating the otherwise. Gygax's patient report is correct. Okay, I need more observation. Wolf is an important patient.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Kitchen. Guest room. This is where I came from. What else can I do? Double check just to be sure.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
I think I found the key. Round item, 2-inch in diameter. The thing that I thought was a pen was probably the key. It was straight on her desk. But I cannot enter. The director's office
We
anymore.
rarely have visitors here.
So I guess I have to come back and check on.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
This is behind the reception. Is there something I can find here? They really want me to go talk to Wolf again. Alright, let's go to patient room number 2.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor.
Oh,
I don't
there he
suppose
is.
You could help. I seem to
The
have
scar in
forgotten
front
where I am.
on his
We're in the
frontal
Black
lobe.
Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
Yeah, I
It's
see
all
there's
right, you don't need to
another.
push. Try to
Yes,
relax.
2 scars. One
Let the thoughts
on his
come
forehead,
and go.
very old, and
Now,
the other one is recent.
What comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this
Short-term
facility,
memory.
the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Observe. He's got 2 scars. 2 deep scars, precise surgical incisions. Facial palsy, one side is paralyzed. He's got some, he's holding a pen, but he has some chemical burns on his hand, faded with age. Chemical burns? Wait. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medicine. Ill and the treatment isn't working, or ill due to treatment itself. An adult male with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Wolf have some paralysis of facial muscle and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are more likely pre-existence, and his admission to the Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Or the paralysis of his facial muscle, most likely a result of brain surgery. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin are likely due to overuse of medication containing silver nitrate. It appears that his illness is a direct result to the treatment he has received here at Black Edelweiss. Yes. The more I look at him, I'm gonna look at the photo, because now I understand the reason why they wanted me to pick the photo back at the administration's office. This is Professor Becker.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, never mind.
So, let me check, just to be sure. Let me sort all the... Recent photo of asylum staff. Okay, we don't have any name. But Gygax is in the middle. So let's see the old one. Becker is on the right. This is supposed to be Gygax in the middle? So now we have Feister and Huber. The guy on the back is a bit blurry. Yeah, Professor Gygax, I've suffered serious chemical burn upon my hand and the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My sessions with Gerda ended before it began. Poor Tara was so terrified she refused to talk, so I destroyed everything in the room rather than let me approach her. So why does Gygax care about Wolf? It's because of the character portrait, Patient Wolf. This was my missing link. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss, Professor Becker. The previous director. He now suffers from severe memory issues but still retained the ability to write. So, how to lure Gygax out of the office? The poetry? The storm cuts through my senses, makes all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I miss reason. Why did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly like animals trapped yet free. Why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of my tongue. What can it be? What did I forget? And the patient report. So yeah, clear sign of partial memory recovery. Yeah, she's trying to hide. So probably it's gonna be the same thing again. So it's either very important patients or Wolf. Use Becker to distract Gygax. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Okay. Let's see if it works. Let's talk to him.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
Gygax will be caught.
You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
He just poured his soul into this conversation because he knew he's gonna forget it. So, okay, so this is the guard who's keeping the door from behind the apothecary room.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, so this should be enough to
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
and they're leaving. I hope she didn't bring the key with her. Alright. Please, this must be it. Looks like a pen. It's a knife, it's a blade. But it has the sigil on it.
This is the key.
Oh, no,
this is
the
too
pepper
small to
cutter.
be what Holmes asked for.
It's the pepper cutter. Okay, it's not this. So the stamp. No, this is a inkwell. There's paper. There's a hand, an ashtray, some sort of astrolabe. Candlestick. Let's check the drawers. Okay, documents. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gem on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gem have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers who made several offers far exceeding our expert estimate of the stone's value. The final price, the final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gem is 12,550 Swiss francs. Not bad. Oh, I got a message from Twitch Marketing. They're making a little game for the retrospective of my year on Twitch. So, okay, our client has instructed that you receive the 2/3 of this sum. Transfer to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continue our business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. So, if we are to follow the money, our next trip is going to be to America. There's some sort of pepper shaker I cannot... Looks like a stamp.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Yeah. The special key. Looks like a stamp. So I found it, but I need to look elsewhere. This drawer. Book. Gygax's diary. December 1879. It's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule change, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880, the first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risk, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880, the first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken mines. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful to my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. He wants... Okay, I'm done. Kitchen. Not the kitchen. Oh, I went the wrong way. The kitchen is to the right of the administrator office. There you go, back to Sherlock. Well done, Watson. He's running. Next to the laundry. Try to look if nobody's around. There's the depression. Puts the door here. Yeah, the key fits. The hell door is open. Black Edelweiss secret.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
Okay. A school class, a classroom with chains. Is this where they reconditions the people?
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
They're probably teaching the ancient speech. Is this some sort of can?
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Oh! Wax cylinder. Alright, blood. Broken tooth, light color enamel.
Tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
This was recent then. Chains. Steel chains worn.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Yep. This must be the teacher's desk. There's a stick almost a yard long. When there's a whip. Cthulhu Fatagan. So, one person says the first half of the phrase and the other prisoner says the second half. Lilie Waganagal Fetagan. Louis Fakanafa Cthulhu Relaye. So yeah, they're forcing the prisoner to remember to speak the language. Wagnafag. Wagnafag, Fatagan. Ah, brain in a jar. Fascinating. Handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utters nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It will be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on the physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid's lenses. Finally, my man in New Orleans would contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Signed, R. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the jam stop. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen One stop. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Stop. Do not fail a stop. Signed, A. Here's a model of the human head without the skin. So now we have the bones and nerves and cartilage. Oh, a key. Shiny key. Shiny, shiny.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
So this is the chant. History check. Learn more about Gygax. Okay. Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures of not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, the individuals learn to speak the chants without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking of all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation result in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems that all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. 2 wardrobe items acquired. New rewards. Black Elder Wife's secret. So let's check the bonus. What do I get? I got the Doctor... Oh, shit! The Dr. H. West kit. The reanimator. Medical kit to reanimate the dead. Yeah, there's a scalpel. There's a hook. There's a knife. And there's a syringe and the mixer. H. West. Let me check the crest. Some sort of vase with flowers with a V in the middle. Okay, and this is a sailor uniform for Sherlock. Neat. Can I change my clothes? I don't think I can. Okay, I need to find a way to put the key somewhere. So there's a door there. This looks like an elevator, but it doesn't seem to work. It goes up. I came from that room, right? Aha! What's this?
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
So there's a blood on the headrest. So yeah, this is electroshock. More birds?
A very professional brain dissection.
Wow! Why? Why are they studying minor bird brains? Oh, this goes to the basement. There's an eerie green light. Oh, it's glowing.
Out of my head!
There's an old man.
Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord.
Left your splinter your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal.
He called for John, his imaginary friend.
Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
Awaken! And...
Let the world behold. We were possessed. Oh shit, Sherlock Holmes is one of the chosen ones.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Wow. What a beautiful fresco. I need to take some... Yeah, this is the same illustration that we found. Oh, there's a woman. Strangled. She's been sacrificed to some sort of demon. This is a new one. This one has more texture, but it's the same. This one. So beautiful, so detailed. The floor is the same. So this has been written with phosphorus paint. So this is basically a dead end. Okay. No questions yet, eh? So the lift is going down.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
I guess I'm going up.
Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
Yes.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine.
His eyes are red.
Congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
She was stabbed in the eye.
She was our biggest lead.
Ah,
Yet
fuck.
another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
So what happened? Did the nurse did it? All right, we're gonna investigate the murder. This will clear our mind from all the insanity. Let's solve a murder. The clothing of a patient.
The patients here wear the same robes.
Wait, they went and fetched Gerda, did they?
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
Yeah. And there's a pencil, or it's the paper cutter for the letter opener jabbed on in her left eye.
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Pencil. So it is. It is not Wolf Becker. Here's the Heidi doll.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
So we have
You're
two
right,
suspects.
Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Now we have the questions ready. So, what does the evidence leave next? The telegram from New Orleans. The letter from the New Orleans bank. And not Dr. Schnitzer. Gygax's diary, I guess. 2 out of 2. Okay, 2 out of 3. So yeah, the New Orleans lead is correct. So must be the handwritten letter then. New Orleans in USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the service of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. So now we're done here. We must talk to somebody about the banking house. Nothing else?
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
So we're gonna take a boat to the USA. Sherlock Holmes at New Orleans, method to his madness. Yeah, chapter 3 completed.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason.
Yeah.
Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled.
It's his
Watson. I am
OCD.
preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
Yep.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending
Yeah.
on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John?
Oh, you're cracking already.
I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Nymph of Louisiana Saloon. So we're taking the boat, the steamboat. Chapter 4, The Outsiders. Yeah, we're the outsiders. Yeah, we're from Britain. We're not from these parts. We don't take kindly of strangers around here.
Ah,
Yeah.
Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
So yeah, content warning,
You look
everyone.
exhausted. Why
We're
didn't we
probably
find
going
a
to see
hotel first?
We
xenophobia
shall rest
and
when our investigation is over,
racist
and
traits
not a moment
among
sooner.
the folks
I shall ask you to handle our bags
in
while
New
I search
Orleans.
for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
The guy...
Good
the
Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
Yeah, he was carrying the luggage, and two of the suitcases broke open. So there's clothes on the floor, and yeah, this is Watson's doctor's suitcase. So let's see, can we change clothes? I cannot change clothes yet. Okay, so now we have only one piece of evidence, and it's the one that goes with the banking house of W.E. Gray. So who is the jewel seller A? So yeah, we only have one question here, and it is figuring out the seller.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building, opposite of Chinatown. Okay. So I have an address. Yep. So this is the nymph of Louisiana. Oh, and the saints. Oh, there's a mermaid picture with clams. Okay, she had clams on her nipples. It's not like a clam bra like Ariel. The clams are too small, so it's just big enough to cover the nipples. All right, I didn't get a little thing to munch because I thought I had a light dinner. I thought I was gonna be fine for a while, but turns out no, still very hungry, and I don't have a lot of stuff that I can cook. right away, like ready to eat. There is one thing, but it's gonna take an hour. Well. All right. So I'm having myself another whey protein bar. It's gonna be fine for a while, but after that I'm gonna eat something more substantive.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
So yeah, I cannot embark. I cannot go back to the boat. But the lady in red is nice and kind. She's probably a harlot, but I don't care. So I'm leaving Watson there to sort out his luggage. Oh, hello, good dog. You're a good dog, right? Cannot change my clothes. Oh, what's this? Fine gemstone auction sales. Unique deep black opals, banking house of E.W. Gray.
Opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Square opals going once. Find out more about the auctions, yeah. Here's a train. Practically one of the similar models that we can find in Back to the Future, because it's almost the same year. We're in 1882. Here you go, Harbor Master's office. Good day, sir. What newspaper we have on sale here?
May I ask you something?
Can't say I've ever heard about that.
So here we have the New Orleans Gazette. We have the it's the New Orleans. The name of the newspaper is just the New Orleans. Okay. Oh, there's a statue of an angel with a blowhorn and some sort of wreath? A rose? It's a bowl. It's a bowl. So what does the plaque says? Bernadotte Limited. Oh, it's the tobacco company. S.E. Paget Barbershop. Come on down to S.E. Paget Barbers for premium quality service. Here we have I was about to say it looks like a tramway, but it's pulled by horses. But it's on rails. Fancy that. Louis Saint. Okay, there's a typo on the St. Louis Cathedral. The I and the U are mixed. So it's like Saint Loius. Saint Loius. Yeah, it's here on both. Maybe it's the real name, Saint Loius. So here's the clock. So according to this clock, it is 7:15. But the needles is awfully close to the 8. But it's not past the 8. So yeah, this clock is broken. Here, horsey. Come on, get up. Get up, little horse. There you go. Oh, Sun Tao, age 34, missing person from the Sheriff Department of the City of New Orleans. Wafi Amer, 28. Tane Zihan, 41. Matthias Gimena, 44. He must be Mexican. Bella Trinidad, 20-something. Aziz. And here we have schedules of the ship. Steamship ships line. Baltimore service. Oh yeah, I can go. Oh yeah, those steamships, they go across, they go up the Mississippi. So I can go from New Orleans to Baltimore. Interesting.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Oh. So we're here for business.
More people missing here, too.
Oh, here's the general store. Shoe repair and tailoring. That's fine, man. Can I enter the general store, though? There's a lady wearing suspenders. Washing soap available for all good apothecaries. So yeah, I wonder if she's also part of the shoe shining crew, but she looks like she's more like an engineer. Yeah. But this would be weird, because yeah, this would be a major breakthrough if this was the case. Like a person of color be able to work car engines, because usually it's frowned upon. Piano and organs. Pawn shop. Oliver's Barbershop. Tobacco company. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. This is the church. Can I enter the church because I'm a devil spawn? This is the New Orleans Union Station. Water tower. Grub and Son, Okay. Another car. This is a raisable bridge. Seems to be hydraulic. Sailboats. New Orleans Police Department. Lock. No trespassing under penalty of law, yet there's a sailor on the other hand who's just minding his own business, like smoking a drag. So this is Chinatown. So yeah, the bank, the building opposite of Chinatown. There it is. Let me explore Chinatown a bit. Sailors, workers. Ginger! Blackwood, Marsh Ash Canning Factory, The Kiss of the Sea. Whoa! This is a fisherman, naked, but he seems to be hugging some sort of eel. That cover is privates. Oakmont Line. Oakmont Shipping Company. This from the other game, The Sinking City. In Chinatown. Women work, women vote. So it's not Gloria, but yeah, she just show her pecs. Can we do it? We can do it. What's this? The news, the New Orleans Link. So yeah, the bank holds an auction. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be holding a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stone. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Barnaby's Hidden Gem. This must be relevant for later. Fixing that wheel yet? Kicking the wheel, think it's gonna fix. Ooh. Dark Alley. This is a park. For sale or lease. Steal the food on the floor. Pianos and organs. So let's go back and have another look. I'm gonna take a right. I'm gonna take a left instead of a right this time. Sort of food. They're roasting meat in the middle of the street. Fishermen telling them each other's stories and anecdotes.
Here. Yeah. Is that the sort of thing?
This road is under construction. They have to block the street just to install rails for a cart that's gonna be pulled by horses. Giddy Gator Bar. Giddy Gator? Woo-hee! Let's go to the Giddy... Oh, the Creole Quarter. Ah. People from Haiti who came to the United States. They be speaking French and Creole, which is a mix of French and another indigenous language. Oh, the Giddy Gator Bar. La machina mule, la machina mule, amule, 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 oh. This is somebody's clothes. Seems to be an important paper coming out of the pocket. There's a yellow hat, bowler, with bottles of wine. Pelagi Brewery's Viridian Ale. Keep yourself afloat. Green booze. Huh? Tire track going this way. And that way. And I understand we're in New Orleans, but that's a pond? Where does it lead to? The Everglades? Yeah, those are the wetlands. Fisherman's Quarter, yeah. Basically, I'm just exploring. So I'm getting all the fast travel points, so that's way when I need to visit a specific area, I'm gonna get it. Just like that. Wonder what's on the other side of that fence. It looks important. Pile of coal. What we got over there? French market. So now we're back at the train station. The Quartermain's, yeah, we're back at the boat, so I went around. So let me visit the bank. It's gonna be faster if I go this way. So yeah, you see, this is the Fisherman's Quarter over there in green. In blue is the Creole Quarter. Chinatown is in red, and on top here is yellow. So the bank is on the eastern gate, since the gate of Chinatown opens to the east. There are two gates? Yeah. Alright, going to the bank. Oh, a gentleman with a gun.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Let me observe this fellow. He's well dressed. Squints? He's okay, so he squints a bit. So he needs glasses but cannot afford them. He has myopia. He's reading a book, but not. He's not short-sighted. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. Right. Right. Yeah, slavery has been abolished, but you know. Holding a rifle, some shotgun. So this is the American welcome. Hello. What's on his pocket? A sandwich. Critical thinker or paranoid fool? No. The guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. No, I'm not gonna say he's paranoid. He's a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. No. Critical thinker. Are we gonna pretend we're Frank Barnaby? Ah, fuck it.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send an invitation.
Oh, let me be frank. Okay, so,
Holmes, over here.
Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter if I called myself Sherlock Holmes. I would have raised suspicion.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Of course not.
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
So, what do we know about this Frank Barnaby? He must be a local, so let's ask around. Do you know Mr. Frank Barnaby? You, kind sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I've heard talk.
The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gem. Oh, I've been there. Where was it?
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Yeah.
Gun store. There it is, Barnaby's Hidden Gem.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
So yeah, he probably left the city.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen said that Barnaby owes them money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and gray jacket. Yeah, we saw him clothes. We saw his clothes, but there was nobody around when we get there. That's okay. Let's go back to the Creole Quarter. And found the Giddy Gator post
It's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Snoring. Oh, yeah, we're gonna pick his shit.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
So that must be his invitation then. Yeah, invitation to the auction. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray, invites you to participate in the closed auction. We're pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employer to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers. Of course, he has a reputation. Okay, dress clean and sober. So this guy has a mustache?
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh,
great.
shit.
So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
No.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
Nah, the guy's he's
He's
short-sighted.
Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Yep, so now I'm wearing the green suit and the yellow hat. So I cannot change clothes because Watson has to wear what I'm wearing right now. So yeah, who is the jewel seller A? Let's leave.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
Oh, right.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats, rarest stone believed to be a piece of a shattered space rock that fell to Earth. Oh no! Oh no!
It's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
No, please, no. If those are what I think they are, no. This will bring misfortune to whoever buys them. They have a rare color as well. There are some hues of green, red, and yellow that's on the rock, but the black is so black. Yeah, it's light absorbing black.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Who are they? Philanthropist. Oh, okay. H. Armitage, Dillard. E. Arneson, French Quarter. J. Atkinson, St. Thomas. R. Carter, French Quarter. B. Chambers, Michoud. S. Clemens, St. Thomas. G. Engel, Fillmore. M. Hartnett, Faubourg Marigny. And J. Howlett, Lakeview. So one of them is probably our buyer. The seller, A.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
I don't need this. I'm in. I need to find the proper person. Yeah, more of the black opal. So there's enough for everyone, but yeah, they're gonna be...
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
I understand. Yeah, I just realized the woman figure that they used for Zoe Clemens is the same as the one they used for the Devil's Daughter. Was it Marie? So what's special about these stones?
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
I don't think they'd be stolen, but...
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Hello, Sheriff.
You know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Alright, so yeah, this is the sheriff. This is Grub. He's wearing an expensive, large wool hat, oversized. But when I say large wool hat, it's a cowboy, like one of those 5-gallon ones. Mutton chops, nice mustache. Sheriff Grub, position of power. His hands are white. Polished nails, fashionable or hates getting dirty. He has some sort of medal. Golden Revolver Champion, proud or a poser. There's something inside of his pocket. Luxurious textile, cares for appearance. No, I don't think he's a toothless dog. Sheriff Gruff is in the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individuals in the local community who use his image to distract and disguise his true nature. Fashionable menace. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans, however, it's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournament, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. You know what? Kind of makes sense. Grubb, you toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills...
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to pay him.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
Well, what are you doing
That's
here?
Funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, That's weasel behavior.
Whoa.
And you know what we do to weasels round these parts?
We
feed them to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Yeah, he knows. Because I think we didn't change our currency. No pass. Are we done here? I guess we are. Yeah, that was a bust.
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
So the boat was somewhere around here.
No. No!
What?
Is that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
A pox on the crew.
So yeah, this is our steamboat. The nymph of Louisiana is the one next to us. So we didn't came from the nymph of Louisiana. Okay, so this must be us.
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
That was him!
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be
So
rude.
that's why you
Just
knew
had a
who
difficult
we
day,
are.
miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
So Lucy reminds me of Blanche Dubois. Like something kindness of strangers. Rely on the kindness of strangers. Okay, so Grubs and Son. So this is where he is. McFinley, lumber, firewood, and coal. How did I get to the boat last time? A stranger is a friend you haven't met. You haven't met. Streetcar. Long before the Super Bowl, where the saints of football play, lived a city where the damn called home. What's the rest? New Orleans.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Okay, so this lady at the entrance is not Lucy, Miss Lucy. So they are serving breakfast still. See oranges, bananas, apples, some. Hello, miss. Do you wear this like every day? She's in her underwear. She's wearing sandals. She has a girder and a very short white dress. She's looking at the river for some reason. Oh, room 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans.
Champagne.
Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Okay, I got an American jacket, so I don't look American, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie or Joni?
Oh, she's Asian. I thought it was her makeup. No, that's how her eyes are made. Okay. So I'm gonna pin this. A local woman called Champagne. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to the Fisherman Quarter. Where's my marker? Can't I fast travel?
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Okay, so now we're back to playing Sherlock. I cannot change clothes. Still pin this. Can we fast travel now? No?
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine.
Ah, now I can. Alright, let's go. Fisherman Quarter. Because when I was on the pier, I could not fast travel for some reason. Alright, let's ask around.
Gonna die.
What? Investigation scene found. What happened?
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night.
Oh, not
I
the
know it will
lower.
come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was Maman Brigitte. She
Maman
came to
Brigitte?
me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was.
Maman Brigitte de Loa
The
of
Great
Death?
Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
Alright, let's talk about Loa.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
That is something.
Okay.
Yes, let me help you then. Awesome.
Help me, please.
Oh, I've heard talk.
Alright, thank you for telling me where Lucy is. Oh, Champagne. People said that Champagne lives in the fisherman's quarter in a hut on the boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay.
Yeah.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Cole's neighbors saw him that night, and when he left the house, they thought he was drunk. Cole was alone. No spirit were observed. Okay. So I need to go... So I need to see Cole Seabrook and... Oh, no, wait. Well, I might as well find that little Madame Champagne. 2 dogs.
Is this familiar to you?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Wait. Oh my god, they're in front of the church. They're burying somebody. And here I am asking about somebody. That was rude of me. Oh, there's a pig. Hello, piggy. Who do you belong to? Another wanted poster. Dead or alive. Black Widow. $800. Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett for baking and selling pies with human meat. Ooh, we got a sweetie Todd down on the bayou.
What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
No, that's not true.
Well, you can't stop progress.
May I ask you something?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Oh, there's a cat feeding on crow. Ah! There's a duck. Hello, duck. Oh, no, it's a goose. Hello, goose. I'm not gonna bother you. I know what your kind can do. Untitled Goose Game. City Goose is on the loose. Nice spot for a nap. Oh, the giddy bar.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Sorry, he's not. Oh, this is the edge of Chinatown. Oh, we just left. Okay, we're no longer in the... I should have realized, we're no longer in the... We were in the Creole Quarter, we were no longer in the Fisherman area.
Could you help me?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Yeah, sorry about that. I ended up in the Creole Quarter, and I don't know how, but I left the Fisherman area. This is still Creole Quarter. Then later on, it's gonna be Quartermain. Yeah, here it's Quartermain. Dry goods. And now I'm in the Fisherman's. Hey, Gator! Aye! That crow. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the shack of the guy who saw the Loa cracked and the boat is leaking.
Damage is recent.
Blood droplet, small crack. Yep, this plank is possessed.
Sir?
May we look inside?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah, and to be really down on your luck.
Okay, so he moved aside so we can inspect the interior. Aha! Drop the cup. What are those?
This one is almost odorless.
Green leaves.
It smells sweet.
White flowers.
Interesting. I will
Yellow
take it
flowers
just in
with
case.
pointed leaves.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties of some herbs are truly amazing herbs.
And some are extremely dangerous.
A mortar.
Cold ground herbs here.
Recipe. Mix in equal proportion. Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, and jasmine flowers. So the white flower must be the jasmine. The goldenrod is going to be the pointy yellow. And the strawberry leaves were odorless. Those aren't strawberry leaves. You sure you got them right? He ate something with bones.
Supper leftovers.
Fork, bread, lettuce, let outside in front of the window. Pot?
It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
That tea seems not to be very popular here.
Where will we find the leaves?
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew.
Cheap and strong. The neighbor are doing some rattling. Huh.
Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Still fidgeting. Oh, the dead crow is important.
We have a feathered friend in the case. The poor bird crashed against Cole's house.
So I could understand why he treated the crows as omen to Maman Brigitte.
Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Okay, so he's like me sometimes. He's gonna take a beer to help him sleep. Ah, it stopped moving. Let's see if I can, Oh. The blood is from the crow. So he was having a meal. He didn't have a drink, he said. He got spooked. Yeah. So, according to his saying, he saw a giant rooster who was Maman Brigitte, and that scared him. So, that's what he claims. So yeah, he had a drink, but it was basically his tea concoction. He made a recipe. Yeah, I think he made a tea, but he got the wrong leaves. So he imagined some sort of Need more clues.
Oh, no two ways about it.
Oh? A feather.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
Footsteps that leads to the water, unsteady, and it was unstable.
More boot prints here.
Handprint, he crawled. Ah! I don't don't think he saw a crocodile. This is gonna be a tough one. I have no idea what really happened. The first one is wrong. This one? No, this one. Okay, so there was no chicken. This is where he dropped his cup.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Ah. Fail meaning with the spirits. So basically, was that's what I thought. He was high with the tea.
Sir?
I know the reason of your vision.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
Samdi? A voodooist named Samdi? You accepted somebody from a voodooist named Samdi? Like Baron Samdi? Two dogs. This is Lucy. Madame Champagne. Madame Champagne. Hello, ma'am.
Tocqueville, Lafayette.
Tocqueville and Lafayette.
Them two don't take kindly to gents.
No shit.
Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay, so she takes money or booze. Good to know. So yeah, back to the voodooist. So I'm not sure she's gonna help us about the voodooist because she said the next info is gonna be is gonna cost us. Let's try.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Yeah, I know. I remember Dr. Facilier from The Princess and the Frog. You guys.
Help me, please.
Sorry, mister, can't help you. Ask someone else.
Oh. You guys changed color! These were not the two folks who were there either.
No, first I've heard of him.
May I ask for your assistance?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
The local seems to respect Samdi, despite him being a little strange. He helps people with their health problem, can give advice, resolve disputes, and can also remove slander and hexes. How can one remove slander? So he said a room with a veve next to the church. So this is the church. Gator bar. Now I know I'm at the... Hello. You look like a baron.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
Oh, another wanted poster. Wanted, Rafa Xatuksu Arante, for conspiracy to commit tax fraud via necromancy. Rewards 10 acres of land and a farm. Oh! One of the entrance to the fisherman's quarter at the side of church. Ah, Voodoo Samedi. This is the place. Oh, the Veve. There's, there's a totem with a skull, and there's a lot of dream catchers. Anyway, I found the place. Sandy's letter. Motherfucker knew I was coming! Dear Mr. Holmes, I knew that when you heard about voodoo, you would be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I found it strange that you and your journey, you are still in disbelief. I'm sorry, I won't be there when you come for me. I would love to help open your eyes. I presume you want to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing of this tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. They are the answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Signed, 70. P.S. After you find what you're seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Okay, so here's aforementioned books. Samdi's book. What's he's got on his table? Bones? A human forearm? Roses? Candles? Human skull? Feathers? White? Some sort of crystal ball? Ashtray with a still smoking cigarette, a scroll, and a bottle of sherry. Okay, let me check the book. Somebody offered a book, a look at his book, a thick-old book filled with notes on rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of the book is devoted to various herbs, their descriptions, and their properties. Oh, I can analyze the search with the archives, search with the books that I have. Now I can analyze the large white flowers, the green leaves, and the yellow flowers with pointed leaves. Okay, so let's look them up. Leaves with flowers. Okay, so this one has less than an inch in diameter. Leaf form. Palmatelli, petiole, pinnatelli, single leaf, or trifoliate. Alternate elliptical pointed leaves. Would it be pinnatelli or trifoliate? So it's not single leaf. It says numerous baskets. Smell. Color yellow. No. So the leaf form is wrong. Let's try Palmatelli. Petiole. It was petiole. Okay, so it is goldenrod. Perennial herbaceous plants from the Asteraceae family. Goldenrod has a strong diuretic effect, is used for indigestions, rheumatism. It has a general anti-inflammatory property. Yeah, goldenrod is used for kidney troubles. Okay, so we have the goldenrod confirmed. Here we have the large white flowers. This is supposed to be the jasmine. So large white flowers, 4 to 6 inches tall, fragrant, trumpet shape, sweet smell, sweet, color white. Jimson weed, also known as devil's snare, a potent poisonous plant. Oh, yeah, they were trumpet shape. He mixed jasmine leaves with Jimson weed. Jimson weeds cause dry mouth, speech, and swallowing disorder, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, fear of light, delirium, hallucination, and agitation. Here's your culprit. Motherfucker was high on Jimson weed. Alright, so let's go check the green leaves. This is probably the strawberry one. Alright, so green. Oh no, no flowers. It's only. So this is odorless, leaf form, trifoliate, and 2.5 inches. Oh, 1.5 to 2. Sorry, this one. No. Trifoliate. Oh, sour. I thought they were odorless. I didn't read. I have to read. The importance of reading, folks. Slightly sour. Strawberry leaves. Okay, yeah. So yeah, strawberry. It's true that strawberry leaves have a little sour taste. Because I ate some strawberry leaves when I was picking. When I was a kid, my parents, especially my mother, wanted us to go pick wild raspberries and strawberries, because treat for kids, something to do, go outside and have a little snack all in one place, but yeah, these little babies, the strawberry leaves were kind of sour. I wasn't a fan of strawberry because I didn't like the taste. I can tolerate the smell. I can endure, strawberry flavored candy, but it's not going to be my go-to. It's going to be my, meh, okay. Effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive process. Teas and infusion with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. Mild analgesic effect. Yeah. So yeah, let's go back here. So yeah, Jimson weeds as devil's snare. So let's go back to poor guy.
Sir?
Where did you get the herbs?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Okay, let's go to Zora. Do we know where she... Okay, we know where she is. The market near the port. Might as well... Market near the port. So this must be the market. Yeah, it has a market vibe. I was about to say, this looks like a realistic statue, and then he starts meowing. You were not moving for a moment. You surprised me, little kitty.
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill her. Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
Okay. So what happened here?
Yeah, I did.
Tobacco leaves. Strawberry leaves. Dried goldenrod. Sausages. 1.5 chicken plus a head. Oh, somebody fished an octopus. There's some fish. Different type. More lentils and dry pepper, and these must be...
Yes, it really not very happy with them.
Okay, so let's ask around.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Zora went to Chinatown Market. She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Zora is known for a quarrelsome temper. However, for the few last days, she's been unusually aggressive. Alright, let's go to Chinatown. Thank you, sir. We've been everywhere.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
So you must be Zora, and this is probably the merchant that...
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind.
You know Cole Seabrook?
I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a will-less slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The lowers heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
Oh.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Okay, I'm asking about the person who's standing in front of you. My bad. So... Cole's brother William died recently. He was trying to retrieve his rifle that the sheriff confiscated earlier. It didn't go well, and William got a bullet in his chest. So are we supposed to confront... we're supposed to confront Cole about this? So, let's see... Oh! I got an answer. So yeah, I knew it. So the seller was on the list. Most likely the jewel seller who stand behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter. Okay. So we got him. Okay, we're gonna pin this, but we're gonna go back to the fisherman's to confront Cole. So, the Gator Bar.
Could you help me?
I think I can be of help.
Oh, you know who Arneson is. Passerby suggests using a cab near the harbor master building to travel to the French Quarter. Okay.
Sir?
Tell me about your brother.
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
So who shot him?
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
The eastern gates of the warehouse. Okay, we have to go there. So we're going back to the Quartermain station. Yeah, the investigation is complete. So
The warehouse eastern gate. According to Cole, it all started somewhere near the barrels.
Okay. Oh. Is this blood? Chew leaves of tobacco.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
Okay. Another wanted poster. Gazebo Ryan Kelly. Wanted, Ryan Gazebo Kelly for stealing an overcoat, a pair of socks, and a boot. Reward, a lifetime supply of beer. This is weird. Abelard Brother Flour Mill. I'm way too far from the warehouse. Blackwood Marsh. Canning Factory. So, what did he saw? Oh, I have to pin this one to get the other clues. Huh. Handprint. Oil.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Yeah, so he jumped from here. Oh, there's a blood stain right there. Bullet hole went right through.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away.
Over there. So they claim that the sheriff shot him from here. Shooter's position unseen for Cole.
The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up. And what did Cole do?
You woke up. He panicked and froze.
My heart stopped. I froze.
And then I see footsteps. deep imprint. He was running.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an
Out
option.
of panic.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Yeah. But still. Knowing that her brother-in-law is a coward won't bring his husband, won't bring her husband back, you know? Is she still at Chinatown? Oh, so there are 10 wanted posters throughout the whole of New Orleans. They only got 3. Giddy Gator Bar. So that means Chinatown is over there.
The crazy one is gone. Look for her somewhere else.
Oh, the crazy one is gone. So she must be at her place. So this is the fisherman. If this is the church, the guy who were there are gone. But the horse with the cart with the coffin is still there. So the marketplace should be not far away. There it is. No, wait. No, there it is. Yeah, here's Zora.
What do you want?
Cole and William share blame, or Cole is not to blame.
Take care.
Just want to make sure I get this right. Sora is convinced that Cole is guilty of the death of her husband, but she doesn't know what happened exactly. Okay, so either it's all William's fault or they both share the blame. So basically, are we condemning the fact that he ran away?
What do you want?
So Cole is not to blame, it's all Williams then. Who has the idea to get the gun in the first place? That was William. Cole just went along.
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff.
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that.
Cole's tragedy. So we to talk to Cole at last. French market. Oh wait, if that's the general store, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm back at the... So yeah, the French market is at the Quartermain. Whoops.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse, and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora, and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
You. Thank you, sir. I'll try.
Case complete. The other gods. I got a magician hat. But I cannot use it because I'm in an area where I cannot change clothes. So, what to do? Am I gonna wander around to look all the 7 missing wanted poster? Or should I just get on with the story? If I were to leave, I need to take the cart, right? Is that what they say? Yeah, a cab near the Harbor Master building. So by cab, they mean a cart. Another wanted. Brian the Impaler Matucci. For the dismemberment of 13 people. Reward $10,000. So now I have 6 left. So if I was a cab, where would I park? Regular cart. Stuck. Here's another poster. Harold the Dr. Goslaw. For breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. Rewards $10 and a fine hat. So he break into jails to talk about doctors who were already in prison. That's a crime? Okay. Good thing the penalty is not that much. $10 and a hat. Is it even worth it? Oh, so this must be my cab. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I don't need to stay any longer.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
The New World. So yeah, chapter 4 is complete. This is Arneson Mansion.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Yeah.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you
Yeah.
think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Yeah. If the orgy is part of your lowest moment, I don't want to hear it. The lowest moment is your memories of your mother trying to drown you in the backyard. Okay, so we're at the French Quarter. So we need to ask people. Oh. Okay, so it's really that estate. Sorry about that.
Could you help me?
I'm bone tired. But yeah, I'll help you.
Local says that Mr. Arneson mentioned was a large gate adorned with bisons. Yeah, you're talking pure Cajun, son. Not this gate. Huh. No bison. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh. No, those are the Andals. Those are not bison's horn. Nope. What's this? Cart? Ah. Looks like a ranch. Wooden door. Do I ask more people?
Oh,
Excuse me, just one question.
you better ask someone else about that.
I mean, I found the place.
Lord, help me.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I found the side door first. This is the main gate.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Eula.
Waiting for someone you...
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
So yeah, what I found first was the stables, who were shaped with the same way. They had the bison insignia on both the doors. Chapter 5. The horror at the door. What are we gonna find there? A dead man? Arneson's mansion. I have a feeling I'm gonna find a dead man. Alright, so what's the question? What happened to Davy? Then we have 4 more questions. Alright, can we change costumes? Yes! Finally. Alright, Watson, you're gonna change clothes. This is Frank Barnaby's disguise. This is the American jacket. We promise ourselves... This is the stylish suit. We promise ourselves, if we visit America, we're gonna dress him like a Ukrainian. For the solidarity of those people out there. Alright, so... Let's see. Something that says America. Long sideburns. Glasses? No. Let's see. Sailor cap. Magician's hat. Yeah, from the other game. With the glitter going least. Okay, so... Regular top hat? No, I wore this. Nothing. So what other suit can I wear? So a royal garments, that's what I unlocked. Then I have the stylish suit. Ooh. Then you have the sailor uniform and the bohemian clothes. I'm gonna wear the stylish suit. Fuck it, I'll wear the magician hat because it fits the stylish suit. Alright, Watson. Come along, my Ukrainian slave. No, it's not true. Not true. Alright, let's investigate. Can we pick that door? Steel, sturdy, intact. The lock, oil, traces of mud, often used.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Oh, are you kidding? Oh, man. Stupid sailor missed all our clothes. Oh, but that was the sheriff. Sheriff took everyone's luggage. So let's see. What's with this brick? Bogged down, was there for a long time. Okay. What do you want me to do with it? Huh? I moved it, but what for? Oh. I can see inside. Not much. Strong lock from the inside. Heavy, covered in dust. Potted plant. Broken stem, chipped edge. Oh, there's a key there. Hello.
This must be the key to the stables.
A dead horse?
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Oh no, he's still alive!
Dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Shit, we must give him water. Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full. Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Okay. We gotta find water for this poor horse. Where could I find water? Oh, we have to look. Let's examine the horse.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Candle. Oh, here's the ranch. This is where the horse comes out to walk. Is there a water here? Yes, a pail.
This might be useful.
Okay. Here you go, my man.
At least that's one life saved.
Back in the saddle. Help quench the horse's thirst. 59%. You damn right. So yeah, if we found the cab, he should be at home. So let's look inside his property.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No, it's useless to look if we don't have a clue or a reason to go there. Oh, a Greek statue. Almost up to scale. Gazebo. Unattended. For more than 5 days. Those weed took like more than 2 weeks to grow. There's a pond in the back. The water is green and murky. There's probably creature, there's life. Oh, found blood. Larger wound, waited for a while. Blood loss. And this is
a scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Looks like it's from a blouse. More blood steps. So I found a crime scene. They walked. They dragged themselves. Footsteps. Female shoes.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Handprint. Slight indent. And more blood.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
Ah!
But I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
So this is an index, a ring, and a little finger. What are we doing with those? Was he playing Peachnuts? Yeah, those are human fingers, but by the color, they appear to be from a white person. Many small
Look, Watson,
hands.
Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
A monkey? Is that a mushroom? No, it's a clover. Only 3 leaf, basic. Sorry. Oh. Another pair of prints coming the other way.
Boots, size 10.
So there were two people. Boots size 10 and luxury shoes size 9. Oh. A branch, yeah, most likely tripped out. Almost ripped out. What might tripped and fall? Oh.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
Another pair of footprints.
Size 10, the heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
So yeah, they were transporting something and then they tripped.
There's blood here.
Came from that door.
Ah! Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
More footsteps. Size 10, mud with peat, dried. So those steps continue that way, but the blood trail continued that way, along with the mud. Trail in the dust, blood droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Yeah. Letter from the locksmith. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out on your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirement. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. Signed, J.G. Locke, from Locke & Sons, Locksmithery. Of course. A body has been discovered!
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
So let's see. White man, in his 40s or 50s.
His corneas are already clouded. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
Okay, he's that old. Probably from 5 days ago. But no, the blood wouldn't have been that color if it was 5 days ago. Okay, let's see. Dry mud.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
Yeah.
This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Yes.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Piece of paper I've burned. Burn note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads or tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so it must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable. There's a cigar.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay, let's see. Circular scratch marks, wax drops. There was a candle. There was a candle here. Well, the candle fell, so it makes sense. Another candle fell.
The candle was burning when it fell.
More wax drops.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
Somebody was barefoot.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
So this must be the little brother. So the worker boots must be from the victim, the size 10. So he was doing some groundskeeper work. Mention crime scene. Oh, the special door. I need the key. Candlestick with blood on it.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Somebody hit the guy so hard that it bled. But we didn't see a head trauma on the victim, right? Ooh.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Okay, this is a hunting picture, like a drawing with his dog, two blonde hound, one horse, and we see a long rifle with Mr. Arneson picking a pheasant. Door was a horse symbol. Then I see a door with no symbol. Leads to outside. This is where I came in from. Another dead person.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
White girl, stabbed to the heart, and yours to blame.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
This must be the tool used to cleave the fingers off.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
The body, neither of their body are missing fingers. So we're to expect a third body at the very least. Hey. Coffee?
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar?
Yeah, the pillar. From the visions. Room. Oh, I can make a reconstitution. I don't have all the clues, but let's see what I can work with. So this. Not the cleaver, something pointy. Maybe a hatchet, but I need to find more.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Like this? With the candlestick. So what's the difference? The guy was looking at what? Ah! One is the candlestick, and on the other end there's either the hatchet or the cleaver. It's gotta be consistent. Tea for two. I believe that's what happened. The farmer, he had hay. There's hay on the chair, so the farmer sat there, and the maid was with him. Okay, so no. Sorry, my eyes are getting dozy a bit. It's too late for an energy drink, but it's too early to end the stream. I think it's time to cook my meal. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so yeah, I bought myself a meat pie. It's like one of my December traditions. It's gonna take 35 minutes to cook. Okay, so this is nod number 6, 5, 6, 7. So this we know. Okay. Somebody was bunked on the head. Then he was dragged away. Oh, I'm missing one here. Throwing the hatchet? Yeah, that could be one possibility. No. Do I got everything? Okay, I got 5 wrong. 6 wrong. Maybe this one is wrong as well. So it wasn't an hatchet, it was the cleaver. No. Okay. This one was correct. So yeah, it's the murder weapon that I got wrong. So I must change everything. Cleave. 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 So what else? Oh! He came in with the candlestick and the cleave. This is good. He bonked. Okay. So there, I'm missing one. Oh, the drag. It wasn't a pig. The body? No. The guy. Yeah, the guy was knocked down, was nowhere to be seen. Wrong again? Okay, so this one is correct, but the other 5 are wrong. So it was... What? He dropped the candlestick. Oh, so there were no knockdown here. The guy was drunk. So where am I wrong? Yeah, it wasn't the cleaver. He didn't throw the cleaver. The girl was choked? I didn't see sign of choking on her body. What the fuck? I never went upstairs. Door with keys on it, okay. Master bedroom. Cigars. Louisiana wetlands.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any questions, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes from mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of it, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lesson with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Signed, Lakovka. Okay, so... there's this much.
The dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Okay. I didn't find the body of Mr. Arneson. Probably it was... oh, probably they took the kid by boat.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
A room with a sword on it. Big room. A boar on his desk. Let's see. A picture.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Lamp. Book. On raccoon. Fauna of Louisiana.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Oh! The steps that we found, that was a raccoon. The New Orleans Star, new Pied Piper, foreigners missing in New Orleans. Okay, so they have that. They have those as well. Okay.
New Pied Piper, foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Correspondence, some sort of wooden box, scissors, letter from Al. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. Okay. So I have more. Not done. So we've been here. We've been here. And we've been here. So let's go check the room that we couldn't unlock earlier. This is the door to outside. This was the kitchen. We went here. Door with a horse. We haven't been there before. So the door with the bell is locked. And the door with the horse is locked. Let's see. So probably a struggle. Okay, so this is correct. Oh, I got 3 wrong now. The first, the second, and the third. So which one is the first? So this is the second. Okay, so the second is gonna be wrong anyway because the right answer in this one is the third. So the first one, the fourth choice is wrong. No, this one's correct. This one is wrong. Axe alone. If this is correct, that means that he didn't have the weapon. Okay, so let's see number 5. Which one is number 5? Okay, this one is correct. Number 3 is correct. Number 7 is correct. Which one is number 5? Number 2 will always be wrong because I don't have the thing. Ah, this one. So, yeah, there's 4. Cannot be. Let's go back. Yeah, 1, 2, and 5. I cannot have them right because I'm missing more evidence. Don't know where to look for them though. Maybe... Oh. What happened to Davy? How to learn the content of the burned message. So, the burn note about the telegram. So what happened to Davy? So what happened to Davy? It's mostly that photo of Arneson with a boy. Mansion, crime scene, and backyard. Okay, the mansion crime scene is correct. Dying horse. Animal with severed fingers. No. Door with a horse symbol. No way to figure out because I'm missing one. How to learn content of the bird message. Arneson's mansion. Oh, the photo of Arneson with the boy is correct. So now I need to look, check under the observation. The letter from Lakovka and letter from Al. Letter from Locksmith. Farmer's Guide to Fauna of Louisiana. Missing one still. Letter from Locksmith, I need to pin it. And the animals near severed fingers, I need to search within the archives. But I know it's a raccoon, because the small paw print is 12 pounds. Rodent. Mammal. No? We know it's a mammal. Maybe not a rodent. Carnivore? Yeah, it's raccoon. The increasing number of raccoons in urban areas have provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility in their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans result in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animal now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are a result of rabies that can afflict raccoon. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider a certain strong scent. Spicy smell can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides a quite powerful mixture to repel wild raccoon. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoon from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna reconstruct the letter from the locksmith, because I believe that the evidence that we need to reconstruct the crime scene are behind those doors. So this is actually pinned. But now I have a whole crime scene to... God damn. Where are the doors that are locked? I need to check this. Okay, so the horse one. And this is the outside door. Where did I find the burned letter? In the foyer. Why did he burn it though? It was found here. A lock mechanism. dining room. How am I supposed to figure this out? So the 7 has 2. Okay, so 1 through and 5. Okay, the other are fine, we don't touch. Okay, 1 has 6 nods, and the 5th one has 4. And the second one has 3. So we open this door. Maybe I just have to look around for another clue that will allow me to look further. One synapse that will not unlock unless I have this piece of evidence equipped. That's it! The lizard's eye. A. Peculiar form, A-shaped. How can the painting lock be opened? Door with the horse symbol. Letter from the locksmith. Secret lock. Okay, I got 2 correct. The backyard. Dying horse. Animal severed fingers. Mention crime scene. Photo of Arneson with the boy. Nope. Cannot solve it. What happened to Davy? Arneson with the boy. Backyard. Secret lock. Bird note about the telegram. Letter from the locksmith. The chapter about the raccoons. Need to find more. There's a painting across one entire wall inside Mr. Arneson's study room which has the sword sign on the door. The eye of a reptile on the painting has a usual identification in the shape of the letter A. Okay. Something with an A then. Huh.
Note the blade, Watson.
Oh.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Oh, that's the murder weapon. Is that the clue that I'm missing? One of the servants was Turkish or Indian. And he used his, what's the name of the blade? Kirpa? Yeah, now they're completed. Okay, so where's the first? Where's the first? Number 1. No. 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 He had the candlestick. Then he come here. He dropped the candlestick. No, this is number 6. This one's correct. But if I'm right, these two are correct. And this guy was killed. Knocked down by this one. Number 2. Yeah. Killed by Kirpan. This body was dragged. Okay. 2 wrong. So the 1 and the 6. So this one is wrong. So it has to be the thing alone. So if you had that alone, this is incorrect. No. No. He dropped it. Okay, I got it.
The intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway.
Yeah?
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind.
Yes.
In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor.
Yeah?
The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her.
Oh, okay.
Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick
The kid!
in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway.
The kid had the candlestick.
Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
They took the master. But the kid was there. So, yeah, what happened to Davey? He got murdered. Yeah, the horrors of the Arneson Mansion. Davey retreated and barricaded himself in. He's behind one of the door. Okay, so where is Arneson currently? Arneson has been held captive. Hunting? No. So let's remove all the other options. Remove the impossible. Whatever remains is the truth. Okay, so okay, I cannot the door with the horse symbol? No. So he's behind one of the door. The door with the horse symbol? Yeah, he was there. That's where he dropped the candlestick and he fled.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Davy, please open the door.
Oh, we're gonna inform the lady. We're done here. Let's go back. Where is the girl? What the? Entering back at the stable. Somebody wanted to hang the... Oh, fuck no! Somebody wanted to hang the maid. Alright. Please, tell me you're Liv.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Thank God. Anything else on her? What's this piece of paper? Note with threats. Do you think that in this city the life of an English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Signed, Grubb. So he lynched the maidservant.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
All right.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay, so he's one of those genius. He cannot speak, but he has a photographic memory. He can read from a book, and this guy is great. All right, my food is ready. I'll get it right back. Just need to fetch it from the oven. Could use a little bit more cooking, but looks done. Yeah, the middle was still cold, but the sides are perfect. This batch is quite salty though. Okay, with one piece, I have enough to last for a while. I have 1 hour 45 gameplay left. Okay, good. So, let's search the room. A little green blackboard. That's his desk. Observe. Okay, we play as Watson. So, let's check his eyes. Red eyes, hasn't slept for days. Shallow beating, alarmed and agitated. Yeah. Is that a bite? Healing bruise, days old, insignificant. Okay. So those are small shoes. I thought it was gonna be barefoot. Torn pocket. Old clothes are active. Pale and haggard, starving and shocked. I mean, no shit, starving. How many days has been locked in his room? So yeah, the guy was mistreated Davy. So that guy bit the shit out of this guy. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. However, Davy hasn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hands is a result of being hit. Davy was getting only old and torn clothes to wear. Yeah.
I cannot find any cuts or wounds, but the bruise suggests life here was tough for the boy. I'm not surprised he hid. You must understand, Holmes, he is still young.
No, Watson, you've misunderstood. The boy's stronger than you think, and Arneson certainly didn't mistreat him. Don't mind him, Davy. Just tell me this. One of the photographs upstairs in the office shows Mr. Arneson with a man holding a curved dagger. He is the one behind it, all right?
He nods.
Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
He nods. And he goes somewhere. Oh, he wrote on the blackboard.
That will do. Sterling job, Davy.
Ashmat. So yeah, go up the stairs. The key is in the crossed key room. So the eye of the leather has the letter A in it. Is that what it was missing? Okay, because I found letters was talking about Ashmat. So now, yeah, I had a name and not a face, and a face without a name. It just so happened that one was the answer to the other, without me knowing. So, no, the key room is the master bedroom. I must spin this. Okay, so nothing else. Oh, keys in the pot, wet soil. Must search the room. No keys here. Behind the painting, there's a red button.
Let's take a closer look.
The signet ring on his finger, peculiar form. So yeah, he was probably using a signet ring to open the door. And there's a red button here. Protruding part. Button. Can I push it? Please, can I push it? Yes, a safe. Hidden safe. Oh, the date must be 18. Fuck, what was it? 81? '79. No? What other years? Batroom? No. What's the date of this mural? Nothing? The painting with Ashmat. 1882. Okay. Let's try this one. No? So it's not a date. Oh. How can the painting lock be opened? Letter from the locksmith. Happy to know that you like the work I carried in your study room. It was a challenge. Handmade, create a mechanism. A magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, ours to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. A magnetic bezel. Portrait Davy. Mention crime scene. Oh, the portrait of Mr. Armisen. The signet ring. Yeah, I can only open with Arnesen's signet ring. Okay. Where is the ring? Photo of hunters. Portrait of Mr. Arnesen. Both are wrong. Kopka. Portrait Davy. Several finger. Okay. The raccoon bit the fingers off the guy, so it's probably outside in the woods. So bird note about diagram. Letter from Al. The raccoon took it because it's shiny. The thief was successful but clumsy. Yeah. I'm looking for a stupid raccoon now. So how to learn the content from the yada yada yada? No. And where is Arneson? Letter from Al. Note with threats. Nope. Okay, so I found half the answers. Fucking raccoon took it. I want to still pick that safe. So 1879, I put that already. 1882. This one has no date. But it was recent, like last year, I think I wrote 8081 already. Because that was my first guess. Did I put... So the room with the sword is basically the hunting room. Because this is where all his trophies are. Look outside to look for stupid raccoon. Here's the raccoon's footsteps. Where did he go? That way? I'm hunting a raccoon. Ah! Found more raccoon steps. Some blood. Covered in pepper. Yeah, this is cayenne. Somebody saw, yeah, somebody smeared. They followed the instruction. They smeared those bushes with cayenne pepper. So the raccoon wouldn't munch on it. Great. So I got the raccoon footsteps. An apple. Carrot. barn. Oh shit, did I found the hole? Yeah, I found the severed... Oh, I found the severed finger! Sticky fingers! I found the raccoon's nest. Here's the signet. Little fucker.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
So... Oops. We need to open... How does it work? You put the signet on the lizard's eye. Secret door! Oh, secret office. Folders. A white tiger's skin? No, it looks like a mask. Yeah, it's a cowl to put on someone's head. There's a big... what's the word? Mandala circle woven inside of a carpet. And Rand's arm. Let's check his office. There's a saber and a gun. And more pictures.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Yeah, it's Lucy. Freaking Lucy. Arneson's no Lucy. There's a picture of them with the nymph of Louisiana. Crumbled piece of paper. My dear Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare all of the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hands and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Errol. Cute. What's this letter? Letter from Northwood Agency, Mr. Arneson. As soon as your instruction arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Yeah, this must be freaking Harry from Boston. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in the locket cabinet. Anything will work. Signed E. Spears, Director of Northwood Agency. Okay. There's a gun rack, empty. Here's Arneson's note on bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank." Ah, so Ashmat sold black opals using his name. Was he like that all the time I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for? Oh, the cryptic telegraph that was burned. Okay. So now we have newspaper. Money! A box with a ring.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Engagement ring. He planned to marry Lucy. Booze! Okay, so we have Champagne, Duc de Provence. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna have to go back to New Orleans and pay champagne with champagne.
It's almost a piece of art.
Yup. Hunting rifle. A bear skin. Head of a deer. That's the deer that was hunted with hazmat. And these are elk horns. Ram's horns. Pistols. For jewel. Shotgun shells.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Yes. I need to find the combination of the safe though. All the numbers that I picked are not working. Let's see how to learn the content of the burn message. Letter from the Northwood Agency. The armor, yeah, the note. Davy might hold the information. Yes. Yeah, Davy knows what's on the letter. So where is Arneson? This would be love letter. Yeah, I knew it. Was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashmak took Arneson to the bayou. By force. Okay, so now we just have to talk to Davy about the telegram that was burned. So now he's still downstairs, right?
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable.
Okay. He lowers his head.
I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
You're not... Okay, he's gonna draw that.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
When the storm starts, where the ships fall at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Yeah, cryptic indeed. The storm with a capital S, meaning the coming of the Elder One from below the sea, from the deep. Stevenson's guiding light feels like this is a lighthouse. The last embrace of all the chosen, the crazy ones. Yeah. He has nice penmanship. I want to head pat the kid. Nice little boy. Nice boy.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Feed him something. Give him anything that he wants. His favorite food, anything. Poor kid hasn't been fed in days. Days! So I guess we're done here. So we have to go back to the... We need a boat.
No sign of a boat.
Oh, gators! Aye! This is a buoy. Oh.
More boot prints.
Were they there before? Maybe I overlooked them because I was on the path. There were more boot prints.
More boot prints.
Yeah. We cannot open the gates, but just have to go through the stables like last time. Oh, the horse is healthy. Hey, hello. Okay. Secret car.
Yeah, just I really didn't want any of it done.
Who's this? Nothing. Just the light. These guys won't talk to me. They don't take kindly to strangers around here. Hello, sir. Police officer, what's up? No, it's not a police officer. It's just a regular... I don't have a horse. Wait, I don't think I need a horse. But that's not my cab. Alright. You want to stay gated? Alright.
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
What? What's more to look for? Is there something we overlooked in the mansion? Is that what they're implying? Because I found all the deductions. Yeah, they say I didn't complete the Fine. Apparently, the crime scene is not solved.
No way in.
I went straight to the back without even thinking if the door in the front was locked or not. Apparently I couldn't even unlock it from the inside. Alright, so what did I miss? What did I miss?
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings. I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
Yeah.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, the bell door is still locked. Not this one. If it was for me, I would punch a hole through the wall and go through that room through the... Oh! It's the safe. It's the freaking number that I couldn't even found. Here. That's the only, what number could it be? Oh! No. So... The key to the door with the bell can be found on the first floor, a place marked with 2 cross keys. Yeah. It's the safe. Wait. Raccoons. Let me recheck everything just to be sure. Grande Fine Champagne Brut. No. There must have been something I overlooked. The doors. This clock is crooked. It's a little bit past 10.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate. We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
I have to look it up. Wait, when was the safe put? So L is from Lucy. Look at Sons. $1862. Ah! Open sesame. Unlock the safe. Keys.
These should come in handy.
Money. I want to take the money. Receipt from Lock and Load. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper M142. Additional service. Engravings on the buttstock. Engraving on the grip. Engravings on the safety catch and extractor. Total price $79.99. Welcome to America. Alright, I got the keys. I can unlock the bell door now. Hello. Is that Davy's room? Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass, stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London come from New Orleans must be in 5 or 6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. Signed R. So they're looking to buy the obsidian stones, the black opals, to make lens out of it. Because they absorbs the light. And diffuse it into rainbows. Okay.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna have to address the part soon. So was this deep groove, freaking friction? The bed is moved. There's a hidden hatch underneath the bed. Fucking knew it. Okay, secret trap. Collection of notes with instruction. To reach your goal, follow dead messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the blading willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. So we must follow the crows while avoiding the crosses. Pass through the fire without fear. Okay. Is that one of those rocks?
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Alright, completed the scene. Okay. Oh. Drawings. This is from Cordona, right? This is from the imaginary world.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, this is from Cordona. 1869.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Alright, so now... we are to follow Lucy. So I guess we're going to go back to we're going to go back and talk to Lucy.
When evil tries to knock us down, we get back up. We persevere. I ain't giving it the satisfaction.
Yep. Can I fast travel here? No, I have to go outside first. How about now? Yeah. Yes, I'm ready to leave.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
The Rubicon?
Is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Rooms available.
Help me, please.
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Oh, really? You're playing that game? Okay.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
What does Arneson think of Lucy? Love letter.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Have Arneson and Lucy met before? Yes. Where there's a photo of them together.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
Oh
You
no?
mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
And then we have what are Arneson's plans for Lucy. The engagement ring.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. The facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless,
Not perhaps.
he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my, Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd.
Yeah?
He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
So the guide is gonna be Champagne. So the messengers of death are actually white lilies. But still, they say chase the crows after that. So yeah, here's the bottle of champagne. We have to give it to Lily. Fisherman. Hello, miss.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
The boat.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty.
What?
But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Knives Out. Complete chapter 5. Alright. So yeah, this is the swamp at night. Chapter 6. The Call of the Bayou. So now the swamp. So yeah, now we're in Arkham Asylum game territory. My God, that man is sweaty.
In Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
Goddamn sheriff! He's part of the conspiracy.
No hiding from me here.
Yeah, he's shooting us with his rifle.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Alright, we're gonna shoot him.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
Oh. He's gonna let us go because we're
Our moment of truth.
we're chasing the truth, and the truth might get us killed. We're getting out of the frying pan and straight into the fire, and they know it. They know it. So that's why I get more. Use L to still around and R for the camera.
Do you believe the sheriff? that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Oh, white lilies. I'm gonna follow them white lilies. Where are they? Oh, more white lilies.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
I lost the white lilies. Don't need this. Ah, here's the white lilies. Oh, white lilies.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
That squealed like a pig. Oh, fire! Go straight to the fire. Don't be afraid. That's what they say. Then they said chase the crows. Yeah, somebody lit torches in the middle of the
Am I
swamp.
hearing drums?
Yeah.
Drums in the bayou?
Drums in the bayou. Hey you, joli cœur, dis-moi pourquoi tu m'en viens. Moi tout seul toute la vie, y'a plus personne qui va m'aimer. Aïe.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
It's a gator. Ignore it. Oh yeah, a rotten log. Yeah, it's driftwood. It's flotsam.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you
The
see?
Blair Witch Project
Shadow.
all over again. Dun, 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 dun. Then we have to chase the crows. X marks the spot. This is an old cabin that's been drifted. Are we running out of water? Stuck in the tree. I'm stuck in the tree. Quick, Watson, paddle faster. I'm paddling as fast as I can, Mr. Holmes. I'm afraid I can't do any more. Yeah, I'm almost beached. No, it's a dead end. I can go through the tree. Okay. The illusion, go through the fire. That's what they meant. There's light inside that cabin. Can we stop? The lights are on. Okay, we are to ignore this cabin. Alright. Another cabin. This one is sturdy. No, this is like the fisherman's quarter. But it is distorted. Oh, more white lilies. Follow the white lilies. More white lilies. Am I turning in circles? I feel like I've been here. Oh, the fire. Okay, more X. Last time I went left, that probably made me turn around and circle. I'm gonna choose right this time, where the lights are. No, I've been right. That tree with the cartwheel on his branch. Oh. Am I supposed to pick up? Okay. I'm gonna pin this. Pass through fire without fear after the bleeding willow chase the crows. Avoid the cross! Oh. Yeah. Okay, I forgot the last part. No good. No good. Avoid the crosses. Pass through fire. Let's see. That's why I was running around in circles. I was following the process. I shouldn't. So, let's see. Oh, cross. Yeah, that's not the... Ah. Behind the tree that had the cartwheel on the branch, behind it was a white cross. So this is how you can tell that you're going in backwards. See? Fire. Fire. After a while. Fire in the front, white cross on the back. So I'm going the right way.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
So yeah, Blair Witch shit project around here. Okay. Not that way.
Is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar.
Alright, now the drums are picking up. This is the correct way. Aha! Found it!
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Very damp. Am I to continue? We're stuck. Oh, bum shabai.
It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Brain food. Yeah. Flooded with gators. Dead end? The mind pass is your compass. Okay. So, yeah.